Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and today, well, there's a few things I'd like to get done. Hopefully, we'll see how things go. So, there's been a long-standing thing, a long-awaited. Well, I can't say. I want to say thing, but basically, what it is Korra original blueprints. I have Korra Prime. I use her on the daily. She's one of the best frames that I have. Korra, the normal version of her, I've been trying to go for months. And I'm not just talking like, oh yeah, casually, I've been trying to do it for months. It has been, there were times where I would go for like 4 hours trying to go for it and still have not gotten the thing that I need. So we'll take a look at that in a second. But there's also other frames, prime versions and components that I need to build. So I need to kind of take a look at the various different primes that I have. Maybe might run some relics today. We might do some railjack missions to get Sevagoth. There's a lot of things that I want to try to do. So let's hop into it here and take a look at things. Hopefully the Warframe actually gets captured on OBS. Hello, there we go. I'm currently on Titania, and also, before we go too much further, there's also going to be a playlist of music that we're going to be listening to. I'll post it here in chat in a second. It's also in the description, so check it out there. Today's music. So it is now a pinned comment. As far as it is too, I bought the last component that I needed for Mirage Prime. I went and sold a galvanized mod, so I made 60 plat today, and then used 6 of it to get this new optics. So this is one of the resources that I need, cryotic. Let me get the music playing here. And then we're also going to be listening to this music on shuffle, so it's not really going to have, it's not going to be like in order or anything like that. Just kind of giving you guys a heads up on that. But we need a lot of cryotic, so that's going to be a thing that I want to do. The reason why I want Mirage is, well, simply put, let's talk about Korra. Korra, you can get her blueprints from going to Syndicate and Sanctuary Onslaught. Sanctuary Onslaught is a 2.5 minutes per wave where you just kill things and try to keep the blood flowing, basically. You basically just want to keep killing. It keeps your timer topped off, and every 2 rounds, 2.5 minutes times by 2 is 5 minutes, you get a reward. The rotation goes AABC, and that's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, roughly. I cannot explain to you how much or how many times I've done this Sanctuary Onslaught and have not gotten the Neuroptics, which is a 15-minute investment. Thankfully, I got the 20-minute one, right? The systems. Chassis, I've gotten 6 times. It's so dumb. And if I could only find what the other thing is, I think it's like a Corpus something or another, like one of these, I think. 12 of these. But I also get relics and stuff too from running this stuff, so I can't really say how many times definitively that I've run Sanctuary Onslaught trying to go for Korra. I absolutely despise that Korra is locked behind this, because Korra is such a cool frame, and I want to get, I think it's her Ensnare, her second ability that you can Helminth. I want to be able to use that on other frames, because that ability is freaking dope. I love it. You can use it on, well, any frame really, if it is Ensnare, because it legitimately is a good move. I use it all the time in Steel Path. Now, between Cryotic and trying to get the Korra blueprint today, the reason why I wanted to invest in Mirage Prime is one of her abilities, I can't remember which one it is, she can just basically nuke everything. Everything on the map. It's ridiculous. And I'm tired of running around on Titania or any other frame just trying to kill things. I'd rather just run around just, you know, nuking what I can by standing still, spamming one ability. You know, that's kind of what I want to do. Plus, it's also, it can be really good to help level up other people in Sanctuary Onslaught. You using abilities gives them XP, so there is that too. But yeah, I'm trying to work on other things. I just need a lot of like mutagen mass or detonite injectors, Forma. I just need a lot of that stuff. But let's go throw somebody into the Helminth system. Try to get this going all the time. Alright, we're gonna need some more resources. Side, what are we looking at? Throw some ferrite in there, why not? Got a lot of it. I'm gonna throw titanium in there. We'll throw in some salvage. Might as well top all of these off, why not? Throw 300 in there, put that in there, why not? And this last one, I am not feeding you cryotic. I need that badly. Sure. I hate the hemocytes. Nav cords, I don't really need those. Oricon ciphers, part of me is like, I don't really need that. Void gel, I know I don't need. Feed you, and then we'll subsume. Confirm. Basically what this does is it kills the Warframe, essentially. I can no longer play this Warframe, but their ability, whatever subsumed ability it is, it's usually like maybe 2. Usually the second ability. Sometimes it could be like the third or maybe the first. I don't think, I'm trying to think now, I don't think most of the abilities that get subsumed are like the 4th ability, but I could be wrong. It's a very specific ability on each character. It's not like you get to choose, you know. Is this how you spell Zephyr? Yeah, it is. So this is, I think, our 1 ability. Either first or second. It's just, you can use it to like throw, like it's showing here, group all the enemies together, or if you throw it down on the ground, it will just like push them apart. So it's a pretty cool ability. Nothing too crazy though. Who are these? Inaros, Frost, and Banshee. I'm concerned about those. Let's go ahead and feed him again if I can. Maybe, maybe not. Might wait to feed him again because these are expensive. I'll feed him some carbides. And feed him some more ferrite. Biotics. Orbalis. Do some ganglion. Why not? Wait, isn't this the one that uses not seeing it. I was gonna say the what is it called? Juggernaut. Is a Vitalon? Why not? That's Earth. Biotics are full, and then Bile. Some more Void Gel in there. I need to feed 75 of that? Wow. I just recently did some Duviri stuff. Not enough though. Clearly. Alright, that's enough maintenance around the orbiter. Time to kind of get into the meat and potatoes of today. So there's 2 different things that I need to do. One is I need to do some cryotic, like I mentioned. I'm just going to go on, I don't know, I'm going to try to see if maybe I can get some people to help out and do things faster, but I just have a feeling that's not really how this is going to work. That's excavation against infested. Because I can... I don't want to say I can do 2 at the same time, but I would like to get it to a point where it's like I can just defend, I can get the scraps of whatever's left on one, and then, you know, other people go to the next one. Yeah, I basically need 2,000 cryotic, about 1,300 more than what I have. There. Guy who drops the... It's right there. I just went right by him. Yeah, let's try not to put this in here. I'll set that down over here. It's gone. I'm gonna wait until like 35 seconds, hopefully. That's how long my chain lasts. That should be good. They shouldn't be able to do much of anything against that. The only one who might be able to is if it's an Eximus, or Eximus, excuse me. But to be honest, it's like first extractor. They usually do that sort of stuff starting at like second, maybe third. Right, I'm gonna run all the way back, maybe grab a third fuel thing. for little drone guy. There he is. Alright, so this will be the last chain here. Go to the next one. One of these days, I know there's like a weapon. I think it needs like 30,000 cryotic. One of these days, I just need to run these like for a long time, and I'm not gonna enjoy that day. Yeah, the other one didn't even get damaged. So every single extractor is going to give 100, so we need to do at least 13 fully completed ones. Obviously, I'm going to try to go as long as possible. If we end up going like 30 or something, that'd be cool, but I'm not in any, like, I have to do 50 or something stupid, you know. Although 50 would be, 5,000, which would be a large chunk of what I would need. I didn't realize Mirage Prime needed cryotic, if I'm honest with you, so... Now the Eximus guys are showing up. They can be a problem. Last chain. I'm getting stuck. Now there was an extract over here, so let's see, there it is. This is the, I'm checking my energy, sorry. Does the, hello? Why? I was spamming E. Game, don't make me look bad. I know I'm bad, but don't make me look bad. More bad than I already look. Oh no. Why is it doing that? I was trying to hit my melee button, but my character wasn't meleeing. Is there something weird with, like, the... There's gotta be something weird with the batteries. Wait for 35, and then I'm just gonna put down a dome. I'm gonna grab that battery that I just lost. There it is. And we're gonna run off to the next one. The only way that it can go bad is if there's an Eximus. That's the only way it can go bad. Looks like there's maybe another one that we could do. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm leaving it up to them if they really want to split up that much, but I can definitely protect E, though. Provided there's no Eximus that shows up. Oh, that works. Ooh, a double battery, too. Very nice. $50 seconds. The other thing is too, right? I do have the shield, or excuse me, energy regen stuff, so I could use them. Alright, so I throw another one down, it'll be done. overlaps a bit, but that's okay. Right, I'm leaving him at like 10 seconds. Well, 15 really, but it's fine. They are... I'm not sure if they're not getting drops. I think they're too hard focused on like trying to defend, which, you know, it's reasonable, it's respectful. I fully expect one of these to die when I leave early like this. I do. Just took a little bit of shield damage, but it's alright. There's none over here, right? No. Okay. Grab this real quick. How'd that do magnetism damage against me? What was that? It was just like a normal slap. It's got magnetic hands, I guess. I don't know. Battery over here. Battery. Oh, that's toxin. And they left me a parting gift of flowers. Nice. I have no energy. That's not good. Like I mentioned, though, I can use these, and I probably should. The dome does take, I think, 100 energy, 125, something like that. So it is a bit draining on my energy. That's okay. Alright. This one will expire about the time my chain expires, which is good. I think we're clear to leave it. Or, yeah, there's no way they can kill it. So confident in that. One of these days I'll be, yeah, we're fine, and then just watch it completely fall before my eyes. I feel like Steel Path version of this actually wouldn't be bad either. Let me go and grab a battery. There should be one right here. The chain's not going to last the whole time, unfortunately. Let's see, this one's up here now. There's enough batteries around here, actually, that I could finish this real quick. Wow, I picked it up by rolling, didn't I? Alright, now we just need to keep this alive. Alive and healthy. It shouldn't be too bad. That is 8. Oh yeah, that's right. The Fomorian thing is still here, so I'm getting Omega Isotropes too. That's pretty cool. It's a good time to actually farm this, if I'm honest. Because those Omega Isotropes, you can hold on to them basically forever. It's not like they expire. They're not like Argon or anything weird like that. So technically you can save them for like the next Fomorian invasion. This dude is stuck. It's okay. 2. Okay, so the chain will last about the same time as this. I'm gonna leave it about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good. I know they're on D. I didn't realize that D was like right there until I left. I was like, why are they over here? But I'm just being, I guess I'm not paying attention enough. Why does that happen? That was an Eximus. There's a battery around here somewhere. There it is. Last place I was expecting on top of the thing. That was easy. We just chill out here for a couple minutes. One more chain and we should be okay. I'm gonna do another energy thing though. The energy cost on Korra is a bit high the way I have her built, but that's for what that energy consumption is, you get a lot of value, so totally okay with that. Do one more pulse. Yep. Okay, so that was the end of that one. It's 10. Seems like they all despawned over here, but that's okay. I'm not talking the enemies, I'm talking the batteries. Also trying to save a little bit of my energy by just not using the gauge yet. Plus using abilities like that will save a little bit too. Gosh, stuck on everything. I'm gonna use chain now. It's kind of easy for the most part. I think I have my corpus build, like the toxin. I think I do. Okay, so this will be the last chain here, the last strangle dome, I guess. I'm gonna leave it about 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, 10 sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Got a little distracted. Try to help him out here. He needs a battery. B is full. There's a bunch of batteries like right down here, so that battery that he's taken should be good on A. These chains are not going to last forever though. I'll have to rechain B. A should be mostly okay. 17 seconds, about 10 seconds where it doesn't have a chain, but that's okay. Rechain this now. Yeah, I'll just kind of hang out around here, maybe. I'm not sure. Actually, never mind. They're hanging out. So 13 and 14 is about to finish. That's 1400 cryotic, which is more than what I need, but more than I need right now. There's still a lot of other crafting recipes later on that I'm going to need a ton of cryotic. Also, I guess this happened last time I wasn't over here, so Believe me, I try to prioritize hits and stars. Chain it one last time here. Look around for a battery cell. Battery. Come on, pick it up, please. Thank you. Alright. It's number 15. Leave a parting gift here. Took some damage. I'm not sure what could have done that. I finally built up the Latum. That's funny. Just trying to hold out a little bit on time there, but yeah, there was a guy there. Oh, okay. Look what happened to him. Ooh, a double. So this one's full. Place down the last chain here. Is that a Riven? It is, nice. Oh, speaking of, I did two. I've been getting the, what are they called? Riven mods. I don't know why it took me a second to figure that one out. I've been getting Riven mods for the arc guns because I'm trying to get one for my Corvus, and I did not get one, unfortunately, for the Corvus. I did roll two though to see what I would get. Some pretty easy missions, just, you know, get X amount of kills without having an ally go down or something like that. It's pretty easy. And one was for the Mosselin, however you'd say it. The first weapon that you get, it's like a slight AoE splash minigun. It's pretty good starter one, anyways. One of the two Riven mods was for that. The other one was for, I guess, a Kuva arc wing gun. I didn't know that you could have a Kuva arc gun. Apparently you can. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like Kuva. I think it started with a TH. Durak or something like that. I don't know because I don't actually own it, so. Alright, I'm just going to throw that down and go into the next one. Should be okay. Yeah, I got like over 100,000 Kuva again, and I'm just like, it's kind of a meme thing anyways, Riven mods. I'll be 100% honest with you guys, I think Riven mods are absolute waste. They're good for like flexing, I guess, so those with like a lot of plat will pay like top dollar for some of the best Riven mods out there. But at the end of the day, it's just like a player-driven economy, like about supply and demand. It really comes down to what people are specifically looking for. If they're looking for just like a build that's specifically meme worthy, then sure, you know, you can get into it and make a lot of money with that, but it's also just kind of pointless. I know, kind of a hot take, but to me, they don't really feel like they're that worth to get and run. But, you know. It really comes down to what you feel something is worth, though. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, after all. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm going to hit one more here. There's a lot of Eximus showing up. This one should be fine. Yep. I'm gonna try to wait until I get about like 110 left to do the Stringle Domes, because it's about 2 at 110. So use it now. It's Toxin. Operator was just straight up invisible. You're Toxin. You're also, well, toxic maybe, but not Toxin. There's a lot of Eximuses now. Okay, first one broke. Put down a second one. Enemies are starting to become a lot more plentiful, and with Eximuses being more plentiful, energy is not really going to be that much of an issue anymore. Early on, maybe it was, you know, kind of split, like there wasn't as many going to me because they were at my ally or something like that, but oh, it's not too bad. C is over that way. That is toxin damage. Okay, I nearly lost that because I was not paying attention. I'm stuck. I guess I'll pick up this one. Toxin. I don't think he was actually going to move forward. This guy's just like to chill. Uh-oh. He's getting hit pretty hard. I mean, no joke, even though this is like early on level-wise, I mean, we're at 20 excavations. 20 to 25 is where things really start to ramp up. They're level 53 enemies, you know. I didn't put down a dome. Dang it. That is bad play on my part. Wait, did his fail too? It might have. I only have 20. That would have been 22, so yeah, his must have failed too. That's alright though. I said, I got more than enough for what I need right now. All the extra or excess that I'm getting now is just going to help me out in the future. It's not really going to matter too much in the grand scheme of things though, because it's still going to take me a long time to get a lot of this stuff. I'm not running them very consistently yet, but there will come a day where that's what I have to do. Grab one here. This one here. Just broke here. That also dropped the ribbon. Grab the Wisp's speed. It's a hard word to say. Wisp's. Her speed is quite fast. I never play with anybody with speed buffs. Usually I play by myself. You know? And a lot of my friends too don't really go down like the Volts Wisp sort of meta. You know, a lot of my friends are typically like anti-meta, but you know, play the game how you want sort of thing is how we feel about it. If you want to go and run Granddaddy Inaros just because he's fun, go for it, you know? Shouldn't be limited by, you know...
You can only choose Wisp, Volt, Nova.
Oh, that was... I was like, what the heck is shooting at the... What is shooting at this thing? It was my ally's weapon. Freaked me out. Oh, I just staggered myself. That's cool. For anybody curious, day 200, you can get a... like, one of 4 different mods. So you trying to tell me, dude? Alright. Can't say that was entirely one person or another's fault. I mean, I did leave, but like, I also put down a chain. After this one, we'll leave. It's on the way, you know. Let me just get this as like an emergency oh crap button. Is that toxin? Yes, it was. I'm just keeping my eye out for any Eximus. But don't do that. I guess we'll power this up too, why not? Hit this, because we have 3 seconds left on it. Should be good. And the recoil is a bit much on this one. Kinda lie. Oh, music stopped, I've died. I'm fine. I just need to drink some water. My throat's dry. Oh, wait, there's a focus. Okay, now we can go. That was a good run. Over 20. 32 minutes. That was a long run, though. Holy. So, it wasn't over 30. It was over 20. 32 minutes, though. I'd like to get it to a point where it's like one extractor every minute, but I'll be honest, it's kind of hard because the extractors don't go for just 1 minute. It's like a minute and 15 seconds or something. But yeah, 5 different, actually, 5 unique relics, but one had 3, so that's actually 7. Yep, 7. And then 2400 cryotic. So now I can get Mirage Prime started. Mirage Prime. Our optics going, please. Thankfully, I don't need to farm polymer bundles. Ugh. Let me go and get my list here. I have a list of the various frames that I'm trying to go for. According to this, if you're counting blueprint, neuroptic, chassis, system as, 4 different items, and then crafting being the 5th item, if you're counting all of that, there's about 284 for all frames. That includes ones that you can't get, like Excalibur Prime. Like, he was only a very limited dry run. I think it's like first, when the game first came out, sort of a thing, I think. Which I respect him for doing that, that's very fair. But yeah, I have 83% complete on most of that, if that's the case. But yeah, still a lot of stuff here. Like, I technically have Baruch done, so I can update that. Let me go ahead and claim him. I already have Haro Prime. I don't know why I'm building a second one of these, but I am. So there's that. Let's see, Gara Prime. Let me go ahead and finish a lot of these out of the way here. So we'll go by, hopefully, no, it doesn't. Go state. So Banshee Prime Systems. That one is done. Alright, I'll just finish that. I know I don't need to be doing what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. Children, Neuroptics. Good there. Ivara Prime Neuroptics. I have that listed. That's done. Lavos, or Lavos, he is also done. Mag Prime, she's done. Nidus. Where is he? There he is. Nidus is all done. Nidus Prime Systems. Gonna finish that. Protea, I am aware Protea Prime is coming. And I hate the fact they announced it, because it's killing me. I specifically got enough for 2 of her. It hurts, man. It hurts. Revenant Prime, he's done. Sevagoth is also technically done, but again, he's going to be fed, so I need to get a second one. Sevagoth Systems, so if that's the case, I'm just going to do that. So Sevagoth Systems... So I'll get another one of his neuroptics going. I need his chassis, if that's the case. So Sevagoth, neuroptics, and then I do have, is that a second? Yeah, I do have a second one. Cool. Alright, Trinity Prime chassis. Yeah, I have that listed. Okay. Valkyr, she is done. Wukong Prime. That's Wukong Prime chassis, not his entire body. And also Neuroptics. Borelli, she's all done. And then, yeah, getting some of the other things. Grendel Prime is also being made at the moment. Do I have him listed off? I do. So I'm 93% done if that's the case. But, like, I still have a lot of other things. Like, I need to get Ash components. Ash Prime stuff, Atlas. I need to just start doing all these component stuff, really, which is fine. So Ash chassis, we'll get that built. Ash Prime chassis, we'll get this built. Atlas Prime, that also chassis, yep. Get that built. Banshee Prime Neuroptics. That built. Baruch Prime. chassis. Let's see if anything gets taken off. Ember. I'm like 90% certain I've actually done all of Ember's stuff, so I probably could remove it because it's non-tradable too. It's just taking up space. Ember. Yep. Okay. So Ember Prime, I can get rid of her, or Ember normal version, I can get rid of her stuff because this stuff is not tradable, as far as I remember. I technically have another full thing for her, but I'm just gonna get rid of all those just so they don't show up in the list. We're doing some spring cleaning, so bear with me here. Ember Prime chassis. Don't have that listed on my lists. And then Equinox, day and night. Do I? I think I have Equinox, don't I? That was one that I was really dreading, and then it just was okay. Yeah, I have Equinox. So Equinox, how it works is you need a day and a night variant for them. And yeah, these are just some of the extra ones that I got. Again, these are not tradable. I wish they were. I could help somebody else out. But there was like 8 components that you can get from one mission, and these are the only extras, which is weird because Korra only has, it's like a I think it's a 16% shot or 9% shot. I don't remember what it is to get Korra Neuroptics for 15 minutes. But I've done that for literally hours. If I'm the most efficient ever, I can do 4 attempts in an hour. And I'm sure I've done maybe 6 or 7, maybe even 8 hours of doing that now. It's not fun. It's boring. Okay. It's very boring. Alright, so Equinox. Let's go back to Warframes. Equinox Prime chassis. Go ahead and get that built. Excalibur. He's all done, so I actually don't need his stuff. So that's not what I meant to do. Just do this. Actually, I can't. So let's see. Other ones that I know I don't need. I know I don't need Excalibur parts, so these can go away. I know I don't need Frost. So just like normal Frost's blueprints. Who else on the list? Gara. These are from doing missions. I don't really need the normal Gara parts. Garuda. Don't need those. Garuda system. Oh, I have a system built. Why do I have a system built? I don't know why I built the second one. This is why I'm doing some of this stuff, honestly. Haro. I know I have a lot of these. Let's get rid of those. Like $500,000. How much did this? 400. That what? A lot of money. Not that much, but you know, something. Trying to think of some like from the main story. I know there's Rhino. Few of his. Nyx, I remember getting some of hers recently. Get at my list again. Wisp. Oh gosh. Wisp was a nightmare to get one piece. I don't even remember which one it was. I hate Wisp for it though. Okay, let's head over back to the foundry. See what other things I can build. I'm basically just going to go through the whole list as much as I can. Gauss Prime. I'm looking at Geyer and I'm thinking to myself, oh gosh. So Geyer actually is one that doesn't have a Prime version, so I need to build 2 of her. So I need to actually find out on my lists. I do have listed that I built 1 full Geyer, so I actually need to redo these. So Geyer Neuroptics. Get that one going. Gauss Prime chassis. Get that going. Gauss Prime Neuroptics. Hydroid Prime Neuroptics. Go ahead and build this. The Korra pieces. Let's see. Where's Korra? Cora, I put that on their optics. That's an insult. I know I have her blueprints because it's a market thing. Chassis and system. Go ahead and start these two up. Yep. Loki. I have done Loki. So Loki, Mag, I don't need those. Necros, I know I built him, but I don't need his either. Let me make a note real quick. So Loki, Mag, Necros. Nova, I'm pretty sure I also built her and also fed her to the machine. So Nova parts I can get rid of. Octavia Prime, I don't recall having hers. I have Octavia, but not Prime. Apparently I have listed systems on my list, so I'm going to go ahead and build that. And then Neuroptics, let me add that one as well. Octavia, Neuroptics, okay. Revenant Chassis, I'm pretty sure I've built, yeah, I built Rev. So, Rev, Revenant, Saren, I know I built her. Trinity, I don't recall building her, but according to my notes I have. Valkyrie, Valkyrie? Valkyrie, I don't know how you say it. Valkyrie, I'm gonna say Valkyrie. Volt Prime Systems. I think I built a Volt Prime. It doesn't show on my list, but I'm fairly certain I did. Or no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was going to build a Volt Prime, but he was vaulted, and then I was like, well, I want to get him to use him, and then it was like, yeah, that's not happening either. Because it was like 250 platform. Volt Prime blueprints and systems. So let's try to get the systems built. Volt Prime systems. Zaku. He's all built as well. KU. So basically all that needs to be taken care of. And then Atlas is another one that I don't need his stuff. Banshee Prime, Baruch, Caliban. Have I built Caliban? I have not. Okay. I have 3 of his components. I don't need Gara's stuff. Do I have that on my list? I do not. I don't need Gara or Goss, actually. USS. Spell, yeah. Ivara, I don't need either. Ivara should be. Oh, there's also Mesa. Is that all of them? So, also don't need Octavia. Is there anybody else? I'm just going through the rest of them just because. No, I think that's it. Alright. Time to find these items and sell them. Don't need them. Atlas. Atlas, Atlas. Alright, that's his pieces. Gara. I somehow missed the systems. Goss. Need his extra parts. Don't need even that. I was going to build a second Goss, but, you know, Goss Prime came out about the time. Our blueprints, chassis. Need to work on getting a lot of these Prime versions, honestly. Mag. Optics systems. Mesa? Misa Jar Jar Binks. Every time I say that word, that's what goes through my head, so you're welcome. Save. Yeah, there we go. Blueprints, Neuroptics, I think that was it.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Revenant, oh my gosh.
I have not read them.
do those three. Saren. Saren was also another one that was fairly easy for me to get, actually. Which I'm very thankful for, but for every one that seems like it's really easy to get, you have all those other ones that are just like, why are you like this? In all honesty, I do like and appreciate that some things are just worth going for, and it might take you a while to get, but you persevere, you move forward, you push on, you know. Fusion mass, nice. But on the other side, you know, I kind of want to hit those hashtag goals faster than this, so, you know. But, you know, it's whatever, it's fine, I guess. Alright, now the moment that we've all been waiting for. And by that I mean I'm going to go try to get Korra Blueprint. The last one I need, which is the Neuroptics. And I'm also going to level up weapons if I can. This is... Oh, with the 2 mutagen masks I can do it now. Cool. Loads of hate, sorry. Every time I see it. Okay. There's a lot of... You know, I probably could be upgrading companions too. I even have this guy. What? How do I get rid of this? Like, I probably don't need Saber or Spike either. I don't know how to, like, remove the pets from my account. Do I interact with the breeder thing here and just, like, remove them? What does that mean? Oh, okay. This'll work. Alright, Saber. You were a good first pet. Same thing with Spike. Spike was also one of the first ones that I really liked a lot, but... Sorry, Spike. You're gonna go to the Lotus now. You be a good boy now. I actually use Spike a lot more than I use Saber, if I'm honest with you. But Saber was also... There's some, like, emotional attachment for sure, but it's like, you know, I gotta move on. It's time to move on. Alright, so this will also hopefully level up my pet. What do I have on this? Is there a... Yeah. This is what I wanted. Hemorrhage. What would I replace that with? Critical chance. Critical damage? If I removed this and added slash, it affects everybody more. And fire rate is below 2.5. Fire rate is 9, so I mean it's not going to be that much better, but... What is it like when I fully max it, though? That's my question. 35%. Sure, why not? I'm going to use that for other weapons, too, but... It's up to 7. So, extra status chance. I basically just want... Because I see this hit impact quite a bit, if I'm honest. So, I kind of wanted to do more slash. There's not a whole lot that I can really do with this build. And I might need to look up one that's better, because this is just like critical chance, critical damage. Like, I probably could remove one of those two. It's critical chance. Yeah, critical chance is only like 22 versus 10. Like, Not fire. I always type fire as heat. 50% chance, and I think that also applies to like these, doesn't it? Like status is all of these. Fire is a good one for sure. Could also remove punch through and add in something else there, but I'm not sure what else I would add there. Do I have a ribbon? I do, but yeah. Try to rebuild this over here. It's diffusion, galvanized shot, maim, bridge, target cracker. Here's the other thing too, right? Why is this not on here? I don't get why I don't have that on there. Critical damage versus just raw damage. You know? Like, critical is already going down a lot. Why do I need this over this? Like, that's just more raw damage. I'm already going down to like 10%, so status, I mean, this is gonna feel way more powerful now. I'm actually going to remove that I just put on there, but is there anything else that has a punch through? No, it's just Seeker. I'm actually going to remove that, and we're going to add a pistol one. That not equipped. Does this not count for some weird reason? That's funny. I do not have a pistol equipped. This will take some XP though if I do. It'll be fine. Actually, we'll use a weapon that I don't use all that often. Sure, we'll use the dual Toxocyst. See what I got. 14 kills in a row while wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor or raising any alarms. You know, that's not going to be too hard. 2 caches without being disrupted by a magnetic. That's also not that bad. I'm just going to equip this on here. That one, this here, 14 kills in a row while wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor or raising any alarms. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about using the weapon, so it does say wall latching. I don't know. We'll test it. I think I know how I'm gonna beat that with like one ability, if it'll let me. We'll see. We'll see if what I'm thinking works out. And if it does, I'll feel smart. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be an idiot. Alright. Going for Core Under Optics. It's a 15-minute enduro run. That is my plan. To like do that. I need a long enough wall. This might be long enough. Does that count? Does that not count? Okay, first off, if it's not going to count, then I have to probably use my Latum, which is fine. My gosh, aim for the head. This weapon is a very strange weapon, if I'm honest with you. You hit him in the face, don't go down in the process. Headshots, the quote of the thing is that it excites the weapon, so it shoots faster, and it doesn't consume any ammo as well. It's weird. This might not be able to do it, though. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to try. Since you all just want to ruin my day. There, everybody's dead. You happy? I'll only really be able to tell if the changes that I made to mods in these little machine guns is going to be worth it. by about wave 5 and 6, because that's when the damage of them starts to peter off a bit. They're not as effective. Plus also my third ability, the Thermal Sunder, starts to do not as good damage. Must be a cold guy nearby, just slowed down. That or one of my buffs right now. Okay. Let me try this again, shall I? Alright. Okay, it's not working. Probably have to be like on a... Uh-oh. Yes, that was hopefully just the game. I think it was. I don't know what's going on. I wasn't able to do damage there for a second. Kinda spooky. Another one right there. Alright. That Riven might unintentionally imply that I have to do like a spy mission or something, because it does say without tripping any alarms, and there's no alarms here, so maybe you can't do this one here, which is, you know, kind of weird. The other one talking about a magnetic field, it's probably talking a sabotage mission, which just means I just need to like find the caches, which is not always something that I want to do, but if I'm going for 2, I might as well go for the 3rd, you know. Here's my rationale with this as well. I might remove the extra fire rate for this as well, because the more that I use my abilities, the faster things are. Like if I just spam this for a second, look how fast that's shooting. And if I don't use an ability for a little bit, I mean, it's probably a 20-second buff. And now it's slow. Slow, comparatively speaking. Still pretty quick, though. Alright, there's your A rotation. That was 5 minutes, roughly. Nothing over there. Gosh, the speed. It's one. Gotta hear for it. Over here. Don't hear or see. No, I didn't. It's going crazy. Cool. I was looking for the... No? Guess we're not doing that, huh? This is one of the... Wait a minute. There's an upper. Might be up here. Over there. Gosh. There's one. there. Over here? Oh, there it is. Alright. I was thinking to myself as I was going through, I'm like, there's no way this level is that small. And then when I realized there's an upper area, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, that makes sense. So the shade is already level 17. That is nuts. 18. Cool. Yeah, I was trying to do some math. I didn't do enough math to really know for sure definitively, but I'm looking like at least 3,000 plat if I were to get slots for every single Warframe, every single weapon that I possibly would need, and then maybe companions. Like I want to eventually get all the prime variants of frames and not have duplicates. So if I have a mag prime, there's no reason to have mag, you know. Same with anybody else. Gara Prime. I don't need Gara. I just need Gara Prime. Revenants, same thing. Just want Revenant Prime, not Revenant. No point to have both of them, you know, unless I wanted to fully flex. But there's no reason for that either. So because of that, that's kind of where I'm going with this. Is that I'm at 27 Warframe slots. There's a total of 99 unique frames. Well, I guess 99 total Warframes. That includes like normal mag prime. That counts as 2, not 1. If I had to ballpark it, I'd say there's 60 unique frames, roughly. But I'd probably go as high as maybe 70 just to be on the safe side. Something like that. At least half of the frames that are out there are or have the ability to have a prime version. So I'm thinking just that alone, probably another 30 or so slots. We'll say 30 just to be on the safe side. 30 times by 20, that's 600. That's 600 plat. That would mean I need to sell what I sold earlier today before the stream another 10 more times. That's a galvanized mod for those of you curious. 60 plat is a good price for them. People try to undersell them for 30 or 40, but that's just really stupid. The amount of time it takes somebody, I just got stuck. Great. The time it takes for somebody to get that, it is not worth your time to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and meme sell this for like dirt cheap. That is a horrible thing. Like, know the value of what you're selling. Takes a lot of time. Even if you're running, Profit Taker and arbitrations like crazy to get endo, it's still a lot. It's a lot of endo. And your C-Lab. I need to check that too, because there I got a lot of those. Let's change the song because I don't like this one. Let's see. Let's see. There's one above me and I just saw the other one. So yeah, as far as like Warframes, I'd say there's about 60 unique frames. So about 30 would be 600 plat. And then we'll go, most Warframes also have at least one, sometimes two signature weapons. Cora is one of them, for instance. She has the Hystrix, but she also has the dual Karis. So that being what it is, that is 2 weapons for Cora. Thankfully, that is only 1 purchase, but it's still going to be a lot of plat for all this. We say minimum 2 weapons per frame, even if they only have 1. That just means that another frame will have you know, an extra weapon slot or something. We'll say average is like 2.5 to 3, just to be on the safe side for weapon slots. 2 weapon slots, I believe, I think it's 15 plat. I think. If that's the case, then we're looking at about 120 weapon slots, roughly, which is 60 purchases. 60 times by 15. I think that is 900 plat. Yeah, 900. So 900 plus the 600 from all the Warframes, you're looking at a little over 2.4. And then all the miscellaneous reactors or companion slots that you would need, it comes out to, I'd say, like 3,000 platinum, honestly. Which sounds like a lot. And admittedly, for me, who doesn't really, you know, game the market and stuff, 3,000 is a lot. I could try to get into like Riven selling, you know, sell junk Rivens and stuff like that. Because, I mean, I can get a couple weekly and it'd be somebody else's problem. But, yeah, I don't know if even for like a junk Riven, how much those would go for. Because unless it's like, I want to say unless it's like 50 plat, it's not really worth it if I unlock them. But I think most of the time, not rolled, but like unlocked or ciphered Riven mods, they tend to go for, I think it's like 10 or 15 plat a pop, which isn't that great, if I'm honest. I don't know. I need to get in touch with a couple of my buddies who are more involved in communities that sold Rivens. Alright, so Shade, I mean the laser for Shades is actually maxed, so that's cool. The weapon's definitely killing things a lot faster now. I know it doesn't seem like it's that fast, believe me, it's way faster. I used to sit here like this, that Eximus that I just killed was like a normal mob kill speed. Yeah, that was about a normal mob kill speed before I changed the mods. Now you see how fast it is. These guys back here have not been hit at all. And they're dropping pretty quick. Slash is really good, I'm noticing. Imagine using what people have been defining as the meta for a long time now. Just blast, put them on their backs. And of course, you know, if I start shooting faster, they're only gonna die. Oh my gosh, that is way fast. That's not just fast, it's way fast. I mean, the fact that I just missed. Wow, that. Okay, hang on. Man, Slash is really good, isn't it? This is the last conduit, by the way. One of these times is actually going to be what I need, and I'll be like, yo, that's sick. But until then, I'm just sad. They just killed Shade. Hey, cool. Alright, so Shade needs 5 more levels, and then I need to change weapons. So yes, this legitimately has been a thing that I've been trying to do for a very long time. Synthetic Eidolon shards, I need to find out how many of those I have, plus the Grineer things. Let's see. Eidolon. I have 12 synthetics. Rainier, I have, I think it's the centrifuge, only 4 of those, but I have 6 of the artillery scenes as well. It just is getting tougher and tougher to keep going, trying to go for this one part, but you know, we're gonna get there eventually, at some point in my life. I really don't want to use my last forma right now, but there's part of me that's like, what's the worst that can happen? How much forma do I need for everything that I have right now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 16, 17, because 2. 18. I'll say 18 minus these 2 things right here. I also need more tellurium, oxium. What does this need over here? A Ninkondi. Ninkondi. I have no idea what that is. This part of me is like, maybe I should. Furus. Furus? One of the 2. Arun Spinoza. This is also part of RNG as well. You need to get it from missions. Yay. Like, how do you get mastery on these? Do you have to... I know you can guild them. Is that what you have to do? I mean, I probably shouldn't do anything until he's maxed, but curious. Also, I don't think I have any other weapons, like main or secondary. So I guess I'll just stick with melee and just kind of go from here, I suppose. Yeah, a second. Used to Black Desert where you hit control and your mouse becomes movable. Let's see. 215,000, sure. 400 would be nice. This. Actually, let's not do that. Wait a second. We'll do this. Hold on to the rest because I want to try to focus that first. Unairu. Let's see what. Armor. Yes, please. This class, I really like it. It's just the durability class. And I mean that with all the respect of the world because it is so good. Eventually we'll get everything. Eventually. Right now I need to focus on the waybounds for all these and then just kind of focus on whatever class I'm focused on, which right now is the Onairu. I'm also thinking of the, let's see, duplicates. 251, holy cow. We'll go 250. Should I do a 240? Let's do that. 150. I'll keep about 10-ish. 160. That is 169. Okay, so 160. 110. This will be 100. Be about 80. Will also be about 80. This will be 75, 70, 70, 70, 70. Guess what? 70, 70. 65, 60, 60. Look at all that endo I can get. why I'm doing this, by the way. 10k Indo. That's just for me just playing the game and just getting random things, you know. It's really good. 50. Usually I try not to do if it's less than 50, but it's fine. We can also sell this. This one's the big boy, 3000. I don't believe I've been galvanized and go by rarity. We'll go by rank actually. So galvanized. Technically, I could do diffusion. That's pistol. Well, I can't actually. If I sold a few more mods, I could. How much? I'm hoping that this. If there's somebody who wants this galvanized diffusion, I will definitely go and sell it right now. Yeah, people are trying to sell it for 13 plat for a 0 of 10 rank. On the higher end of things, for like a 10 of 10, we're looking at 90 plat. A lot of people are trying to sell for. But people are trying to also buy these things for like this. There's one person here that wants to buy it for 80 plat for a 10 of 10. So I need to quickly do this. I have enough to actually do this, so I'm gonna try to do this real quick. Hopefully that's enough. 15.5. Galvanized diffusion. Yep. I'm going to sell this one no matter what, but I'm gonna try to sell it to somebody for 80. That's what they want to buy it for. We're just gonna wait a few minutes. 80 is a really good price for it, honestly. There are other people that, like the next person below this is 65. They want to buy it for. You guys are about to find out why I sell all my stuff off stream. Because it can take a little bit for people to actually get back to you. And I don't want to be like, yeah, let me just go do a 15-minute, you know, round here. But then it's like, if I just sit here and do nothing, then I'm not doing anything either. So let's go to do some rare gem mining, I guess. Let's go solo. Valis. And he gets some rare gems for the Nightwave. So I guess I'll do some other little things here and there. Yes, if anybody's curious, Warframe.market or Warframe Market, if you Google it, you can find it. It's a really good website to sell and buy various resources. If there is something that you really want to go for, or something that you have that you want to see how much it might cost, you can sell it on the website for a pretty penny. I would try to, at least for me, I don't have an account necessarily created, and I just kind of find what other people are wanting to buy and then just like sell it. I'm not one to like put up, yeah, I want to buy this, and then just wait for one random day for somebody to like be, hey, you know, I saw your listing here, I have the thing that you want. Just use your gut and intuition to buy and sell things, you know. He's that's on the ground. That's not a rare resource, is it? Don't believe so. Not either. Is this one at? Oh, it's up there, okay. Shade, can you stop twitching, please? That'd be great. Tell where the thoughts are. Can you all just stop? Nope. Stop that right now. Zodian is a rare resource. That not count? Oh, it's Plains of Eidolon. I'm an idiot. I was like, we'll just go to Fortuna. Amarist, I believe, is also another one that it can be pretty good. Let me head to the proper place, Plains of Eidolon, also known as Cetus. So we'll just go Plains of Eidolon. I'm in solo mode right now. I have a good feeling this person's not getting back to me. Actually, I didn't go far enough. This one. I haven't been mining in a long time. I had a feeling. It wasn't just a thing of I can't get my guns. You hear that? That's me clicking. Not working. Why is that a thing? What I originally thought with that person was maybe this is like an old listing and they never really, you know, I don't know. There's part of me that's like, sent the message a while ago. It's like they were trying to come up with some excuse, but it's whatever. So 65 is what I'm probably gonna end up getting for it, which is, you know, better than 60. Any amount above 60, I'm totally fine with, if I'm honest. But gosh, don't move. Oh gosh, don't move. Don't move. Don't you fricker. Worked so hard for that. Oh, I missed it. That's 2. Get off my back, Becky. Hey. Trying to mine in peace. Gosh. Alright, we got it. Gosh. All right, let me try another buyer. See if I have to go to the dojo. Sure, man. Okay. How are we doing this? Give me just 2 minutes. Let's see. I'm a pretty, chill, relaxed guy. Comes to a lot of stuff. Let's see. Nope, that is the wrong weapon. Diffusion is a multi-shot, so barrel diffusion. Just gonna put that on for now. I'll text you as soon as I can. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to be, Get some water while I wait for this guy. Alright, I'm back. Alright. While I wait. I did. That. Okay. Don't mind that. Yeah, if I wanted to get like insane plat, let me while we're waiting here, let me show you guys something here. Do I have? Oh, I do. Okay, so don't mind OBS here, but this is what I'm talking about. 900 plat, 1,200, 700, 400, 700. This is on the Riven trading section of the official Warframe Discord. So there are a ton of tons of money that you can make off of these. I mean, there are some here that's like they want 100 platinum and it doesn't look like it's even upgraded. It's for the Felarks. Like the Felarks is a good weapon. So there are resources that can make or break sort of the meta of trading them, but it all comes down to what the meta even really is, and then you kind of have to go from there. This is a big old place. Parkour, I mean, I don't know where to go. Guess I'll start running around until I get a trade request. Okay, now we do it. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Galvanized diffusion. Yep. Do that. 65. Oh yeah, that's what he wanted. Okay. Accept trade. 3, 2, 1, and okay. Nice. All right, easy peasy. So, by the way, that's 100% how I go about my trades. It does sometimes take a little bit like that, but realistically, the guy was very attentive and responded and was like, reasonable. Just I need a few minutes to kind of to get stuff done or whatever. I've talked to people that are like, can you hit me, or can you wait like 15 minutes? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready. And then, if they never respond to me in 15 minutes, like say it's been 20, I'm just like, all right, move on to the next customer, I guess. But that is 100% how I go about doing this stuff. It's not as fun as you might think, but it gets results. Just gotta keep at it, All right, so next up on the list of to-do, I really don't want to try to keep going for Cora, man. I really don't want to. But I can continue to upgrade people, so doesn't matter if I want to or not. I might as well. Let's do one more time. Wait. One more time. Oh wait, I know why. Like, I just don't see these things on the map anymore because I'm not using Rose anymore. Rose has like map awareness. Roses my Panzerwhopper Phyla. Phyla? Phyler? Alright, level 26. That's crazy. Yeah, my pet level's up from this. But my weapon, not so much when I kill things with abilities. You know, as long as my allies are getting, or I was about to say, as long as the enemies are being killed by my allies, but I almost said as long as the allies are killing the enemies, then I should also be getting XP from my allies using abilities to kill things. Like when a Mirage is in here just nuking everything. Is that a mag? It is a mag. Mag was the first frame that I ever chose, so it kind of holds a near and dear spot to my heart. But then, you know, we have the weirdness that is Owie. You know, the developers, they come up with some clever names sometimes. This one's like, I stubbed my toe, Owie. Like, that's... Really? That's the best we can come up with? Everybody's like, oh, Mag fans are gonna be eating good. And I'm like, what? Yeah, they're eating good out of a dog bowl. People are probably into that, though. Level 28. Three. Down over here, yep. Total guess, but also done enough of these to just kind of know roughly where they spawn. That's how you know I've been doing this too long. $29 should be maxed here in a second. Here we go, maxed. Melee weapons just gonna take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Cora Prime or Cora Neuroptics is also taking its, you know, sweet time, so it's not the only thing that'll take its time. This is why I don't mind pity systems. Some people will be like, oh, this is just a toddler's game because it has a pity system. You're proud of being over 300 hours going for something? I get the same feeling when I'm talking to people from like Black Desert. You have to work hard for what you get. I worked over 1,000 hours to get the compost. I worked about 100. You're proud that you worked over 3,000? Like at a certain point, are you really proud about that? I wouldn't be. You know, in the moments, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, man, I don't care what other people have to say. You know, I worked hard for that. It was like only 50 hours or something. And other people will be like, I had to work 100 hours. Look at me. Yes. Like, okay. Rank 18. I haven't even done max damage, but you look at the amount of kills. So here's the funny thing, right? Damage dealt doesn't mean anything. Allow me to explain what that means. If you do 2 billion damage, it will count 2 billion damage in your total damage dealt number. So most of the time, damage dealt is just a fictitious number, and if everybody was playing relatively, normal builds that didn't overkill as much, then it's like kind of whatever. But the fact that that person has 32% of damage dealt but only 92 kills tells me they are overkilling like crazy. Before anybody gets all upset about it, I literally tested this back when I was playing Saren with a buddy of mine, who he can literally do 2+ billion damage in one hit. I told him, let me know when you hit a 2 billion damage, and when he did, it went from me having like 90% of team damage to only being like 2% team damage. It is a legitimate thing. You hit a huge proc of like raw damage, it overinflates your damage dealt number. So that percentage literally doesn't mean anything. Except for, who might have a meme damage build. That's about it. Me, a lot of the time, my abilities don't immediately kill. Like that was only half HP and then the other half. So most of the time, my damage is pretty... It's not oversaturated. And as a result, my damage percent or damage dealt percent is fairly accurate, I feel. There are a couple times and a couple of exceptions to the rule, like when I pull out the Latum and start doing damage. Oh yeah, no, that thing is absolutely busted. I'm doing way too much at that point, So, it has its pros, it has its cons. Big one is that number or that percentage literally doesn't mean anything. For the average player, I should say. Alright. It's back in the middle. Go. Here has been bothering me a little bit. Right here. I hear it though. There it is. I also hate sometimes when you hit control or whatever your crouch button is on Titania. I'm not sure if it's just me. I've been trying to do that more often recently, but whenever I do, sometimes Titania just like freaks out the camera. So right here, this is okay, but there are times where she'll start looking like she's like halfway up the screen. You won't see her face on the screen because it's above the screen when I zoom in. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It doesn't happen all the time. It happens very infrequently, which makes it weirder. It has something to do when I go too fast, though. I'm trying to replicate it, it's not working. But just keep an eye out. If it happens again, know that I'm not going crazy, that I told you about it. What's this sword at? Okay. See one? I didn't. Open. I know that looks slow. Trust me. It's faster. Not a lot faster, but a little bit. I love how your momentum actually is carried over. That's it's a bit much though. I'm just leaving. Maniac. Really? You use the elevator? You heard of this thing called bullet jump? Just asking. 15 minutes I can't get back. That's another melee weapon fully maxed though. And a pet too. That is something to consider. I'm flying up there in MR actually. MRXP. I do have 2 more. And nobody new here, but I do know that I can claim a companion over here somewhere. This one? Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's take a look here. So this I want to equip, and then there's also, what's it called? It's like a reach or something, isn't it? Vacuum, that's what it's called. Shade. That's a good one for shade. Boost my shield. That can be pretty good. Add that, and then we'll do that too. Why not? Why is that bad? Your respawn time going down to 40 seconds is bad. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Let's just do more damage, and I guess more damage, huh? We'll do slat as well. Let's do more damage, why not? How exactly does this work? 1.5 fire rate, 100% accuracy. Riven disposition is 5, which is a bad thing. So one thing I remember about Rivens, the more dots it has, the worse off it is, aka this Riven disposition is also one of the reasons why Riven mods fluctuate in value. If it's a 1, that means the weapon is meta, therefore you can sell the mod typically for more money. And if it has a 5 dot like this, they're not as valuable. And those kind of fluctuate based on the developers and when they decide when something needs like a change up or something like that. So that is a thing that does happen. Just letting everybody know about that. This here is important to take into consideration when you're trying to mess around with selling Riven mods. If you want more information about it specifically, type in on Google or any of your search, whatever search program or platform that you want to use. Type in Warframe wiki and then something to the effect of Riven. And it should bring you to a page where it has a lot more information, as well as charts and graphs and things to kind of help you. And I'm sure you can also do a YouTube search too on this platform here on YouTube and just go, Warframe Riven selling guide 101 or something like that. Biggie Squalls. That's kind of a funny punny name. Instead of Biggie Smalls. I was tired of guessing where these things were, so I just went ahead and added that one mod in particular. Can I go right over it? I know it's above. There's a spot up here. There's a vault. It's not gonna feel very good for me. Here. I don't know what just happened. One of these guys? Corvex. Okay. I was like, is he Atlas or something? Corvex is one of the newer guys. He's the big chunky rock monster. I think is this guy over here. Yes, I think so. Who is it? Green Bazooka. Yeah, that's who that is. Okay. I haven't actually played with or used Corvex that much, if I'm honest. Redeemer. Yeah. Going a little bit slower than pets, but I kind of expect it, to be honest. Pets, I don't feel like they should have that much of a hard time. Wow, I'm clipping through the game here. Pets should not take longer than weapons to rank up in IMO, because if they did, that would be horrific. I don't know about you guys, just like this whole thing, it makes me tired. It's boring. One of the issues that I had when I used to play with friends is they'd be like, let's do survival, it's just so easy. And I'm just like, my guys, this ain't Black Desert. We don't just run around in circles here. Like, this is exceptionally easy, but it's also insanely boring, which is why I'm streaming it. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. The reason I stream it is because streaming actually invokes me to pay attention a lot more, so it kind of helps keep me awake. But yeah, it's still very boring. I'm sorry if you yawned because of me, but welcome to the club. conduit. If I could just skip to 15 minutes every time, that'd be great. You know? Not how this works though. Oh, look, it's a Cobra chassis blueprint, because that's the one I need. Not really. Is that a Saren ability I just heard? Probably was just him slicing up some giblets, but it sounded like a Saren sneeze. I know I could also be doing more, like, you're only bored and tired because, you know, you're not actually doing anything. True. But, like, this is literally how you play the game at this point. Yeah, I could be running around with a bunch of, like, low-end weapons and, like, challenging myself. But then I'm working too hard for something that is not guaranteed. To me, there's a difference between fair and hard and unforgiving and hard. And this borders more on unforgiving and hard, because it doesn't need to be a random drop chance, you know. If it was, you know, more guaranteed, or like a pity system, like, oh, we see that you've done this like 20 times today, maybe we should give you one, you know, that'd be nice. That's 5 hours, by the way. Which I have done more than that. And I'll be honest, I stopped counting. I don't know how many times I've actually gotten rotation B rewards. It's a lot though, that's what I do know. Is it weird that I think Ortis would listen to this music, like, unironically? Like, I like it. It's a catchy bop, you know? Just imagine Ortis just bebopping and booping off to it, you know? I don't know why that brings joy to my heart, but it does. Check weapons when I load in here. Uh, 25, 19, 18. Okay, cool. Was Venom, I almost got toxin there. Is that another Tenno actually? It's a Grenier, okay. Where'd it go? Post migration. Translation: somebody couldn't handle the heat. Actually, what it means is they're probably bored. Or they're going for chassis, which I really wish I could trade, well, before I sold them today. But I wish I could trade some of my Cora components for like ones that other people are getting. Most of these that are like collectible from missions and stuff, like main story, star chart, path stuff, you can't trade them. This is also another song is the Ortis listening to. Gosh. Here we go. I'm by myself? I think I am. Gave me hosts. Interesting. Did I touch that and I was transforming out of it and I just hit V? Is that what happened? I tried to duplicate it. Didn't work. What was a whole other side over here? Kind of forgot about that. be honest. There's nothing more disappointing than that. One relic. Again, the XP is great. It really is. But it's also just bad. Added up to another 1,000 plus kills. Sorry, I keep alt-tabbing out looking at stuff. So what I'm looking at is a Mirage ESO farming, 2 Forma, it's a Mirage Prime, all default abilities, and Arcane Energize. And I see the build and I'm like, yeah, I could do that actually. There is a Mirage only like mod that I probably have to get, but I mean, if that's all I need to do, that shouldn't be too bad. This is another reason why these things take so long. I don't even know what those 4 abilities are. It's on 2. Thorns increases my damage, hit chance on dust. Full moon is damage, health, and armor. Okay. Like full moon? Not sure how this works. This is how desperate I am to learn something else. I'm in the middle of all this, just like, what do my abilities do? Like once I run out of weapons to upgrade, I'm bringing in frames in here with my Fenmore and Latum and just shredding things. Like, I'm almost to a point where I have every weapon in pet maxed that I need. Somebody else is leaving, aren't they? What happened to the playlist? Played another song by NCS called Turn It Up, for anybody curious. That's what that last song was. I don't think it's on the playlist. The playlist like disappeared. I guess I didn't have a loop playlist on. Apparently it is on the playlist. So where was the playlist at? I don't. All right. One more zone. It says it's mastered though. Hound. Yes. Companions. Different types of hounds. Which one do I have? Manix hound. Oh, there's a lot of pets here. So you are that one. Is this one just doesn't exist as a mastery one? I don't know how these work. About to learn. So it's this one, the Dorma, what it looks like. Give me a second here. I'll look it up on the wiki. Warframe, sister of House, Canyons, how to get REXP. Gilding first. Okay. Training. I don't really plan on using this thing like ever, so I'll give it one of these because why not? It says training debts. I'm gonna try to see if Tinker might have some more of these for the future. Let's see. I have a ton of these. We'll do that. This one. Sure. Training. I got plenty of those. This person want 12,000 alloy. Holy cow. This guy just wants credits. Sure. Probably need to start getting a lot more alloy plates now because I only have 4K left. That's kind of bad. Alright, now it's been gilded. And I believe I got most weapons max now. No, I don't actually. One thing I wanted to check real quick was aura mod. Because I have steel charge, but that doesn't mean that's what I want. Aggressive projection would be good. this would also be really good for specifically Titania. It's 24% damage reduced while airborne. That's really good. So how would I change? Yeah, I need to do an aura mod on her. That sucks. I can upgrade this one. Not that concerned. I'll do one more today, and then if I don't get it after this one, then I'm not doing this for a while. I'm so close to just saying I'm not gonna go for Korra. I'll just save it to be my last frame to get. That's literally where I'm at right now. I think I can get Sevagoth faster because I only need one of his parts, and I'll be honest, it doesn't take 15 minutes to do one run. It takes like 8. If I have a good team, it can almost be sub 5. If I don't get it, I just don't get it, you know? I already used the Prime version of her, but for mastery reasons is the main reason that I want to get her, but I don't know. I don't know. It's Haro. I'm looking for the last one. There it is. Hey Garrett, how's it going? How's it go? It doesn't go the best in the world, but it's just I'm being completely mauled by RNG. It's the one thing that I hate in games is random number generators. Most of the time they're pretty decent. Like they don't harm the player too much. And then lately it is a 9.09% chance. You can expect to get it after doing this 11 times. It says nearly guaranteed at 72 plus or minus 24, meaning on the higher end of things 96, on the lower end of things at the 72 minus 24 it's 58 roughly. Each one takes 15 minutes. I'm convinced I've done definitely over, I mean, at this point it might be 7-8 hours, maybe even 10. Even if I were to say 10, that's 40. So that's 40 attempts. This has two videos today. One is StarCraft and the other is Splatoon 3. Nice. More productive than me right now. Just flying in circles, killing things, and then waiting for the game to catch up to whatever's going on. On the plus side though, like I mentioned, I am gaining a lot of XP from doing this. I need 62,000 at the next rank, so you know, there's that. It's either I do this or I go to places like Helena or Helene. I think it's Helene in Saturn and just like, you know, defend a capsule. This at least is a bit more involved. It can be a bit more active, but it's also kind of annoying. There's Saren. Did somebody else go down? Yeah, somebody else went down and then they revived like an idiot. Alright. Their life, their decisions, I suppose. Here's Itchy. Here is no longer Itchy. Let's run it there. Okay, so I'm not sure really I want to do. Brain was thinking out loud, but my brain didn't figure out what I was going to say. I'm not sure what else to do beyond this today because I'm at that point where I don't want to play the game because of how bad things are going in terms of RNG. This is one of those things that can demotivate you so quickly, and so many games rely heavily on RNG. It really is the thing that kills games. And it's not like, you know, I need this to like continue playing the game. I already have the Prime version, and if I don't ever get Korra, the normal version, then that's whatever. It's not like it's the end of the world. But there's part of me that's like, that's free XP, you know? And if I was MR30, I wouldn't be sweating it so much. But I'm MR22. So, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I kind of need to get these. You could stop that. Oh gosh. One of the issues of having my energy color be purple, it's kind of hard to tell when I'm getting energy zapped or not. Like I mentioned earlier, we might run some relics. I might just do some missions, just going over and over and over. Doing some AF farming. I don't know, I'm at a point where it's either relics or some other insane grind like this, where it's just a luck thing when it comes to mastery rank. Most dojo stuff I've got done. I just need like Forma, maybe some detonite injectors, field drawns, mutagen mass, things like that, crafting materials. Mainly it's Forma. At the very least, I probably should do some more relics for more Forma blueprints. Wouldn't hurt anyways. I don't know. I am half tempted to just bring Mirage in here, though. Hound is going to hopefully hit level 30 here. The Twin Croaker might need a second round, but... Look at how much I'm working. So hard. This is the thing, right? I literally can't do anything else. If I want this piece, I have to sit through this. And I have to be active enough. It's not fun. It's not engaging. I'm just holding down 3 every like 10 seconds or so. Like that's 8 seconds, 7 seconds, something like that. Eventually I'm going to run out of energy, so I have to fly around and get some, but like... This is peak gameplay. Now that it's done, I wait for it to load. But I'd like to point out, it's almost like 16 to 17 minutes if you really think about it. Because all the wait time of, okay, now, you know, we gotta wait for people to leave, host migrations, conduit to actually load, because not everybody is playing on a PC or like a fast loading console, so there's all these little nuanced time wastes here and there. So it does take a little bit longer than 15 minutes for one full attempt. And it's a 9%. You'd think it wouldn't be that bad. Unnecessary time waster. You know what would fix this? If instead of a host, like a, because how the game works, I believe, is that whoever happens to be player one, they personally host the match. Now, granted, this game is over 11 years old, so when you think about that, I mean, that kind of makes some sense in terms of the time and the era of video games, how you would host something. But why not just make it like, you know, if somebody's going to host, it would be like a server that might be closest to them, instead of like them hosting. So that way when they leave, everybody else isn't interrupted like that. I don't know if they'll ever do that because they only recently got crossplay and cross progression to actually work, so no. They could fix that, then that would fix a lot of the unnecessary time wastes. Take too much time to fix it. I mean, it took them about 6 months to really figure out cross-play, cross-progression. And they're also developing a new game, so there is, in my mind, there's hope that if they do get a new game called Soulframe, if they can somehow fix it or like figure out how to do it, they can maybe retrofit this game engine and this game with that. If that happens, that'd be, you know, we're not doing it anymore today. We have an old game, the developers tend to leave things as is. I mean, it's true, but if enough outcry happens about it, and if they go on to make a better game or like a new game, they might learn some new things and they might try to fix it. It's not like it's hard to do that. You're already connecting to their servers when you log in. Whenever you go to a place, you're always connecting to a server. Just for whatever reason, when you're actually playing in a match with somebody, host migration kicks in when the host leaves. It's like the system is already 2/3 there. It's just for whatever reason they just haven't done the rest of the third. And with everything kind of being on one data center, I imagine now, or maybe, you know, a data center plus backups, I'm sure they could do something like that. I'm sure of it. All right, no more Korra. Korra sucks. Is this, it is. Nice. Prime. Really that concerned about it? Chris. Probably should do that one. A17. So for those of you wondering what we're going to do, we're going to go for Sevagoth's Chassis. Now, Sevagoth's Chassis You can only find it in a couple different places. You can find it in Vale Proxima, Pluto Proxima, or Neptune Proxima. Vale and Pluto are your better options because they are 10% drop chance. Neptune is 9.76%. And you have to do basically a relic mission. That's basically what it is. So. And if nobody joins me, that's cool. That's whatever. I got 2 AI guys to help me out. That's all I care about. I'm doing this because I need intrinsics, 512 to be exact, in order for me to hire level 10 AI to help me out on missions like this. And one of the other things is that these relic missions are rather easy. So, and it's a lot more engaging than just killing monsters over and over in circles inside Sanctuary Onslaught. It's kind of dumb. Also, I kind of wish I could change my crosshair a little bit, but I'll get used to it again. But I am definitely needing Railjack intrinsics, so I'll be probably doing this a little bit more. So we need to go after the galleon captain and the missile platform. We also need to kill 8 cruise ships, 101 fighters. We've done 21 so far. Cruise ship now. Did I rebind that to something else? I wonder if I did. Oh my gosh. This is tactical as L. Let me double check here. That. Keyboard, mouse, customize. Railjack. Legends. Is there anything on tab? Tab is actually like score screen stuff, so I probably shouldn't use that. What could I use? G, I believe. My boy, what happened to you? You can't hurt me, dude. Loser. Ow. I know what happened. We weren't boarded. There was a void storm and they spawned on us. Fire extinguisher. Oops. All right. Oh gosh, it's a void storm. It's a stormy day out there. I'm trying to get this right. So what button could I use? Railjack. I'll put it on caps lock. Just gonna annoy me is all. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that, huh? the cruise ship go? Oh gosh. That's an elite, that's why. It's like, why isn't he dying? Yato is just lighting him up unless the other guy went and jumped on the guns, I'm not sure. This is the cruise ship I was trying to kill. Pull down. Boy, stop shooting that thing. Did you not hit that? Did you miss that? What happened? No, you did. You did. Yeah. That's not good. Oh no, I don't have enough. Well, this might be GG. There we go. I'm getting away from that thing. This guy's trying to get inside the railjack. Use the Omni tool, my dude. Like, come on now. Yes. Yes, we are. Nobody touch that wheel. Got it. Ah, good day. Don't you touch that. Okay. I know what it is. Oh no 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 no. Isn't enough, is it? I know we are. Jeez. Oh, no, I can't do this one because it's replenishing. Need more dome charges. We're gonna need some other stuff. Get this going because we're about to get it cracked again. It's about to do it. The moment I touch it, I just know. Okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Right side. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you stupid? AI. How about you don't? I'm about to fire this dude. Okay. It's dead. At least I hope it's dead. Did it survive that shot? Must have. Yep. I didn't see the cruise ship destroyed when I shot it the first time, so. Okay, he's going inside that one. Another one over here. It's a missile platform right there too. It could have also been because it was a back shot. Not sure. If I try from the side profile here. No. He just has that much HP. He's just built different, I guess. Where'd the... Oh, there it is. Like, where'd the ship go? Ah, frick. Where are you going? Of course, you're flying right into the void storm like an idiot. Which means in order for me to hit you, I'd have to follow. Just let me get this last one. All right, please. We are moving. AI, I'm going to remove you from this role. You're helpful, but not one. I want you to not move. Oh, that's missiles. I was low-key kind of hoping that more people would join just so I didn't have to deal with the AI. I'm honest. Okay, let me go to slingshot. Let's go. Huh? You wanna run that by me again? No, that's not happening. These void storms hurt, man. I understand this has been going on for 17 minutes, but think about it. This is like one sanctuary. Where's the missile? This is the galleon. Who's driving this thing? And why are they stupid? I think I know who's driving it. Or maybe who was driving it. I don't know. You gonna park the railjack right next to here? Like what? Hello? Alright. That door's not open. That's not good. Phew. Mission vote canceled. So what are you gonna do about it? You gonna go to dojo? Hmm. Here's what we'll do then. You don't have a choice. I don't know. Can you have multiple gunners? On-call gunner, gunner. Actually, we'll have you as a engineer. Confirm that. I said I don't really have like the best of everything on these people, so you know. You, mister, I want to equip the... I don't know if I ever built this all the way, to be honest. Not really, no. Oxen, eat cold. Gas and... Multi-shot is good. Wood damage is also good. I mean, I probably shouldn't do that. This is just multi-shot and damage, so what is crit chance? Could do that at the cost of a little bit of fire rate, which would mean these are guaranteed yellow crits. This doesn't do any slash damage. I don't remember what my build was on this. Let me look at my folder. So what I have here on this photo is serration, Heckfire, affected clip. This does gas. File acceleration. Cryo rounds, which I can't do. Bane of Corpus. Vital Sense. And Split Chamber. Right here. And Sinister Reach is the only thing over here. Which, no, I do have. That would be that. I'm not gonna spend my plat willy-nilly. I'm not doing that no more. There's something that's like 6? Not really. And there is. But that. I need to format this a few times, it looks like. The build I'm looking at There is a Forma slot in 7 of these. So this is like a 7 Forma weapon. That's insane. That's alright. Wrong panel. I was looking for intrinsics. So this is why I need so many points for this rank 10. Stronger crew members become available for recruitment from Ticker. It is 512 points, which sounds like a lot, but I assure you it's not that much. All right, head over to Vale. Skirmish A17. Yep. If I join somebody else's railjack, that's fine. As long as we're running multiple, hopefully. Did somebody else go in here already? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. I like to be in the infiltration part of these missions. Actually, it's quite fun. Like nobody in here though. I blame the person driving. I mean, I could have waited, but you know. Going slower. I don't know if that's just me or what. Usually this is next. Hopefully. I'll do it, bro. last hack on this. Alright, cruise ships left, that's it. Granted, I joined part way through the mission, but that wasn't full damage. That was. Okay. Try to wait till it's like maybe half damage before I decide to do that. Are you kidding me? Alright, I really am just waiting for half HP next time. That was dumb. Well, I already have the Orthos, so I'll take that. Love how it just keeps doing that. Whatever, like wherever the guy's camera or cursor was. Ooh, got a radiant from that. Nice. No more void storms. I should have left. Did they change it to where you can't just do void storms over and over and over? Or am I just not? Am I missing something? What's there? Lied to me. The other one I just got was this one, which is a Baruch and Gauss Prime. Cool. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm not kidding. This is more... This is more scummy than Sanctuary Onslaught. Alright, this is my real jack. Nice. Wait. Which one is it that has the missile system, I wonder? Is it this one? I'm not sure which one it is. It's not gonna kill it, is it? Nope. I freaking knew it. You go to the side. we're getting hit by that storm too, so I gotta be careful here. Alright, that one's dead. Try to take some hull damage. Move. Oh, it's already dead. Wait, it's not dead. Huh? Not to just trust this is enough. Did it? I hit the engine. I swear. Here, let me just look straight at you like we're two fish about to kiss or something. You guys seen that? There's a fish species that they kiss. It's very strange. And now I don't have any. All this just so I can go and kill the stupid cruise ship. Like, how hard is that? We ain't moving anywhere, Doc. Said cruise ship destroyed. Yeah, it's breaking. Okay. I'm gonna hope this is good enough. Actually, I do need to kill you guys. Almost just did the mission without actually getting reacted here. Alright, well, that was the end of that. Oh, the ability strength is huge. I was like, those cages look rather large. Yeah, it's a big dome. Now, unfortunately, I think I parked. I probably parked close enough. Yeah, he's just derping out like they usually do. This is why I had him set to driver, by the way. It's funny how every single freaking decision I make the last couple of days have been an absolute waste of my time. I decided to change the guy from driving the ship to not driving the ship because people were there, and now nobody shows up. Just proving how much of a freaking idiot I am. So yay, so excited. Must be nice to be a no-name streamer with nobody who actually wants to play stupid games with me. Feels great, man. in storm, aren't you, you fricker? Here, take one of these. Really? You're gonna keep spinning, aren't you, like a freaking fish flamming around in the ocean? Waste more of my time, why not? Seems to be the common theme these days. I can't keep this thing parked here, can I? At this point, just, if you're gonna kill the railjack, just do it. all screwed up. Waste more of my time, why don't you? What else can go wrong? To be how my life's going right now anyways, so might as well just go for the gusto, do it. You ain't killing me. Get over yourself, you stupid video game. Let's see. I've gotten stuck unnecessarily like 20 times. Almost lost the railjack twice. Got ram sledded. All because I changed the pilot from being the stupid AI, thinking that people were going to actually be there because, you know, they were there for 2 freaking missions. Not anymore. Straight up bull video game. It'd just suck if their servers went down for no apparent reason. Oh, now I can't start another mission. Oh, okay, cool. Guess I'll just screw myself, right? Oh wow, look, there's people. Oh wow, that's crazy. What the f are you doing, dude? just waiting on the guy to get back inside. You ever heard of this thing called an Omni tool? I know, it's crazy. Of course, it's way over there. Oh, sorry, wrong console. It's not like they're all lit up.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
And you could have killed me.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
I'm going to assume I went the right way. Actually, I'm going to assume this game is just a hot, steaming pile of crap, so I'm just going to wait.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
What is this weapon? I mean, to be fair, this weapon does shred, though. I'm off the helm so I don't move. Cuckoo. There we go. Gosh. Music, I didn't tell you to stop. Keep playing, please. Gosh, hit it. Alright, hey, moving. Good. me guess. Okay, I was about to say maybe he doesn't have enough for the forge or something. Oh, well, that works. You serious? Alright, see if I get the Savagoth piece that I need. Or if I'm just cursed like Korra, so. Thank you, Lord. Today hasn't been a complete waste of my time. Part of me that doesn't want to do that. Just leave. You know what? I'm gonna run with these guys. Thanks for just wasting my bullets, video game. Why not? I'll do some more because I need intrinsics, you know. 274. What, 250 a little bit ago?
Another job well executed.
Sevagoth systems. That feels good. That'll be my second Sevagoth. I mean, they might just announce Sevagoth Prime tomorrow. Who freaking knows at this point, you know? Might as well. Where is the missile launcher? That isn't no. I don't know what the... Alright, bud. I don't know what that is that shoots like the million missiles, but I want to know how to do that because it looks fun. It's just the terminal I just lit up. For no other reason that it looked like it was a Void Storm entity. They're attacking each other, or attacking themselves by attacking the mirror. there anything else that I need to do up here? I mean, I could fly it, but I'm not going to. This counts as one of the 8, so, you know.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Shelve the blood zone.
Alright.
Orders repel. Back to work. Flames extinguished. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention. Remaining orders.
Mm,
Affecting morale. Might find this interesting. Again. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
should be the only other thing.
Scratch one ship killer.
Idiot. Don't worry, guys, I got it. There's not even enemies on the ship. I don't know what they're doing back there. Somebody found the fun button. Look for the ram sled. There was one. I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. And I really cannot see the crosshair at all. Off. Way too far. My gosh, where is the cursor? I just keep standing around, guys. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, it sucks when nobody else wants to do it, huh? We got 4 people on break back there. Like, maybe you should get on them to do stuff, you know? I want to close your eyes if you're photosensitive. I'm just gonna, you know, state a very obvious point here. That I literally had to look away from my screen because that was a little too much. I literally held that. I didn't even let go. I actually let go after it fired, like a split second. One down below, one over here. You better get around to the front, dude. Like, I'm not known to hit things properly. Specifically, cruise ships. Up as long as I could. That is the end of the cruise ships. The fighters at. Yeah, just kill me, please. I don't know why you want me to get on board. I think the ramp sled just counted. I'm in all caps mode. Not crazy, right? Who would I? Why do I care at this point? You can't understand a simple sentence like, I think the ram sleds counted. I can't help you. So 70. 72. You gonna hit me with a question mark this time? Here comes the question. Are we just gonna sit here and wait for who knows how long? 2 points at a time? Or we just leave him? I mean, at this point, do I care anymore? Nah. The heck is that? Well, this is my out. I agree with that guy. What the last thing said in chat was. It ruins it. It really does. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to. I think I can actually go to my railjack from here. Yeah. Or railjack. Actually, before I do, I forgot. Oh, this is how you do that. Cool. So you need Argon and Oxium. So we'll do a couple of quick runs for these. Provided the game actually wants to cooperate and not be a giant piece of you-know-what. That... Is this the right mission? The defense mission, yes. Okay, Sevagoth, I got that one. So we're good on Sevagoth. He is officially, as of right now, completed. I need about 250 oxium. It's a Goss. Has to be, yeah. Might have to go like, you know, 10 waves or something. Oh, 250 and 5. That's actually pretty good. I hate people like that.
I'm gonna go to the next one.
3 seconds left.
Actually, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna go there.
We're wasting all our time, dude. Argon, that's all I need. Going to quickly take a slight breather. I'll be back in a few moments. back and it sounds like the music died. Cool. Cool, dude. 2 Argon. 5 minutes. Wow. Everybody's farming Argon. This is a good way to do it. Survival Mont. You just go to this point right here, and you just do that. At the beginning, they're very low level, and they're just gonna die very quickly to a, I'm gonna say like the best, but a decent build, Korra. I like how, again, Wonder Worm has 73% of team damage. I have more kills than them. Dude is overkilling for sure. Argon? It's ferret. Or ferrite, I'm not sure how you'd say it. That is Rubido. They're probably gonna get mad that all these enemies are still alive, but you know, you guys decided to just straight up leave where I was, so. Argon. I'll be a good teammate this time. Right. You get Aya from this? This is pronounced Aya, but.
Like a Hellcat.
Oh, there goes YouTube chat, not working. Cool.
Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
You're getting really freaking bold to walk up to me like that. Alright, well, this 2 Argon crystals. Zevagath is complete. Unless I just got scammed because, you know, Argon crystals deteriorate, so either I just got 2 or I just got 1. Okay, I did get 2. Cool. Imagine you like finish the mission, you only get 1. It'd suck. All right. So next up, we'll take a look at somebody else. There's one that might be kind of easy to go for. It's not what I meant to click on. I mean, it's still not what I meant to click on. Yeah, so I have Hildren, Neuroptics. I need Chassis, which is right here. Lazulite toroid. Great. So excited about all of this. So there's kind of an easy one that I should probably go into a more busy thing here. Maybe. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Hildren parts. The Hildren blueprint you can get from somebody that goes by the name of Little Duck, which isn't too bad. Yeah, shut up, lady. So, from her, I can get the Hildren blueprint. Issue is that the parts that I need have to be I'm looking at some of these things too. Then 30 meters. Wow. Okay, so I can actually, I think that's profit taker. Okay, so I need to kill the exploiter orb to get those. Okay. Alright, so where we need to go is deck 12, I think is the place. I think that's the name of the place. I haven't done the exploiter orb in a while, to be honest with you. I do vaguely remember this is kind of where the final fight happens, but over here somewhere there's a cave system. It's been so long I kind of forgot. I think so. It's like over there. Oh yeah, this is more the fight area. Okay. That's where you fight her, in this area. I think the cave is right here. That's a mining thing. It's fine. So, because it's been a while and this is not like an easy boss to fight, expect me to die a few times. So how this works is if you have a diluted thermia from thermia canisters, you can actually just do this. I don't know how many of these I have, but I know I have some. So you put one in here, and then she shows up. There. Even standing on again? Oh yeah, rocks. Because you know that makes sense. Now what we have to do, if I remember correctly, is we have to destroy these vent things. Vegatoroid, nice. There we go. I need to grab this over to her and throw it on the vents. Hopefully. I don't quite remember this part. I think I just need to get this on all the vents first. I'm not sure. I am partially making this up as I go along, not gonna lie. This bad boy. Wait, does she have any frozen vents left? Does that look frozen to you? Go. Oh, there she is. Okay, see you later. See if I remember how to do this. All right, easy enough. I have to do that twice, by the way.
The cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
Pick it up, please, Cora. Just disappear? What happened to it? Ah. You know, it's just gone in the upper stratosphere. It's fine. What the frick is she cooling off?
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
All right. $20. Isn't that exactly what I need? I'm alive, don't worry. It's all a fever dream anyways, right? So, that's chassis. I need system. I think. According to my list, though, I need to update a lot of stuff, but I'll go check the orbiter. It's so bright, yeah, it is. So bright it actually caused the bitrate on my tablet to kind of freak out. It's looking all blocky over there. It literally changed it to 144p instead of 480. Wow. Disrespectful. Yeah, so I have a chassis and neuroptics. I now have the blueprint, so I just need the systems, which... time to look up the percentage chance on this. 22.56%, the lowest chance. So you get all three blueprints, or three parts, chassis, neuroptics, and system from the exploiter orb. But the system is the harder of the three for whatever reason. How most of these go, actually. Okay, so let's take a look at our equipment, inventory, Ash. Ash chassis is what I have. Is that the only one that I have? Looks like it. So Ash Neuroptics is a defense or survival, rotation A. Systems is a defense or survival. Okay, so let me take a look here. Ash, good buddy. What are we looking at? So survival is a 13% shot. Defense is the same. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do, like, which one I want to do. Survival is 5 minutes. Defense could go longer than that. So defense could also be shorter, but it's 5 minutes irregardless. So, and yes, it is one of these missions, Proxima. So Neptune Proxima. Or there's also an exterminate mission as well, but that also is volatile and exterminate. What is the volatile one? Neptune volatile, exterminates, defense, volatile. What is volatile? Let's see. Then it must proceed to the ship's reactor to begin the recalibration process. The reactor will build up heat represented by a gauge that appears. Oh, okay. I know what this mission is. The problem with that, though, is that it's a 4% shot on that mission. So it might be faster, potentially, but it's also a lot lower chance. 13% versus 4%? You know, I think I'm going to take the higher percentage, even if it takes me longer. So I'm going to do Neptune Proxima Survival. Let's see. Planets. Neptune. Let's see. Neptune and in what? These things. Enkidu ice drifts. Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to run off to the bathroom for a few minutes, so enjoy the music, and I will be right back.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Boo. I'm back. Alright. Let's head into this. This is a survival mission, like I mentioned. I'm going to... I think these follow the same sort of AABC reward-based system. Is it the same? I have no idea, actually. Looks like A and B are the only two. Mission completion rewards, but like, how does it do that? Is it the same AABC? Trying to take a look here. Taking a look here.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Hmm. Well, I didn't really read much, other than if you see a derelict, go for it. But before we do anything, I'm going to head to the main objective, see what's going on. What do I need to do? It's just security nodes. That's easy. Alright, it's time to hop inside.
I think the girls with their nails done.
On the other side of this, isn't it? No, it's just lying to me. Cool.
Nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Probably should have checked. Well, it's not steel path, so we should be alright. What I read about these specifically is you can get parts for a bunch of different primes. You can also get Nautilus Prime, which is a companion. Nautilus is one that I kind of want to go for eventually. So anything that I could possibly do now to kind of help out with that will indeed be worth it. Gosh, stop fumbling. Okay. Go back to the railjack. And then it's time to go and do the Corpus Pillar. It's 4 security nodes that we have to kill, and that's it.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch. Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
This is the type of mission that's totally fine, or this sort of objective is actually one of the best objectives to have because it doesn't require you to kill anything, doesn't require you to do much. You just kill 4 little points. That's literally it. The derelict had better security than this whole ship. It's crazy. I'm gonna continue looking this up real quick.
They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
What? Really? So they're saying that mission B or reward B is what I'm doing now. Reward A is doing the derelict that I just did. So they're different but the same? But then survival has an ABC reward. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Maybe, let's see. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with my gut and say that we'll just see how, like, what I get at 10 minutes. I have the chart of possible rewards that I could get, and, you know, we'll just see what happens.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Okay, that was an A reward. Why is it so hard to just loop the mix? I don't get it, man. Part of the mix, but for some reason it's like the mix wasn't there, so I don't get it. I'm actually earning intrinsics off of this. I mean, if there's a Steel Path version of the Proxima missions, I'd be happy with that. I don't think there is, though, because there'd be too much enemies and you'd earn way too much intrinsic. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do this. I don't know. And you gotta love it. That robot is annoying. So irregardless whether this is an A reward or B reward, I am leaving, but I just wanted to see if it is in traditional like survival missions, it goes A, B, C for the rewards. So depending on what this is, Lavin Reactor. Okay, that is an A rank or an A rotation reward. So I can go to 10 minutes. Then I imagine B would be 15 and then C would be 20, like normal survival missions. I got a Miso H6. It's an A rank. That's also or A rotation. Lith C7. That must have been from the derelict thingy. Alright, let's go ahead and go into dry dock. Okay. What I'm going to double check real quick is if the railjack missions, I don't think they have a steel path. No, they do not. If I were to do, even if I were to do this, right, it wouldn't be anything different. No, it wouldn't be any different. So, how much intrinsics did that give me? 304. Okay. Probably this is what they were using, if I'm honest. Stick with these instead. And tactical. Let's see. That Death Blossom. Damage or cooldown. We'll keep Death Blossom, and then fire suppression, forge cooldown, speed and boost speed for 5 seconds. Look from enemies. Kind of like this one better. Well, I can't find it because it's actually on the helm. We're just spamming the button for it. Okay. I just uninstalled that. Whoops. You can polarize this too. Cool. Probably gonna do one of these two, maybe. Increase turret damage per enemy destroyed. How much does this go up to? A 60%? Oh, dude. That's more than 50. I definitely need to upgrade some of these mods to the Railjack. Alright, well, I think that is going to be it for today. I need to do a bunch of other stuff here. That's funny. Why on earth would I do that? You give me a Korra blueprint today, I'll do that. Spoiler, I'm not going to do any more, so I can't do that. It's Korra blueprint is the neuroptics is just being a pain in the butt, and I don't really care for it that much right now. No, don't really care. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. If you guys are new around here, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future streams. I also do stream with my brother Garrett from Gary the Gamer. Go check out his channel. I stream with him on Saturday, so if you guys are interested in a like collab stream, that's when we do them. I'm gonna go and get some food, maybe go for a walk, kind of stretch my legs, enjoy life. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a couple of my friends playing again to try to help me do some Railjack missions, because it's a lot more fun and a lot more engaging when you're with people versus doing most of it by yourself. Have a good one. Hey, thanks, man. Don't think there's anything else I wanted to shout out or anything else I want to talk about. As a reminder, there is a new update coming up. I think it's called the Dante Unbound. It's coming up this upcoming Tuesday, which actually it's Wednesday, not Tuesday. It's 27th. Today's 25th. So it's upcoming Wednesday. I might do a stream for that. I'm not entirely certain. Be on the lookout though. Subscribe, ring the bell, or there's also a Discord link down below, so you can follow that and get notified when I go live. Thank you guys for tuning in. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.